Well, I don't know if that cough got onto the stream, but alright, here we go. It's time to play some more The Witcher 3. Don't recall exactly where we left off last time. I think we're in the big city in Novigrad, if I'm not mistaken. And we could do a hell of a lot of exploration while we're there. Probably too much.
Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Oh yeah. So we went to Triss's place. It was trashed, and we were supposed to follow some thieves or talk to the beggars. I don't remember. I don't know if we can do it either way, or if we have to do one, fail at that, and then use the secondary one. I'm gonna try to follow the thieves first of all, because that seems cool. Rather than just talking to some beggars and getting the information straight out. So we'll see. And I also want to explore the city, but maybe we should do just one little quest thing here, get some new information, and maybe we can do some exploration later on. And I don't think we had anything else to do here. No, we've been through the entire house. Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. That's an interesting way of describing what I'm supposed to do. Carefully follow them, not sneakily or anything like that, but carefully follow them. Guess we can do that. I wonder if I can tell which ones are thieves by just looking at them, or if I need to use my senses.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Ah, this could be a dream combo. If that was Garrett. We could have Garrett and Geralt. So what are we looking for here? I have no idea where that took place because it was a cutscene from a random direction. I think we're gonna fail this first one because I have absolutely no idea where the thief went. Maybe I just need to observe him a couple of times to have proof that he's stealing, and then we need to, I don't know. Or maybe I need to find all of them? Because I don't see the guy we just spotted, and there's still a circle on the minimap.
Buying or not?
This was cheaper at the other stall.
Yeah, it actually doesn't say follow them. Well, it actually says follow them. Never mind. Yeah, so if that wasn't a cutscene, that would have made it a lot easier.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. You worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by
calls? Must be someone to show them around.
You read my mind.
Another sight frogged ass like rousing folk to say.
Yeah, I don't know if I fucked up that first one or if there are gonna be different ones.
Best deals this side of the pond. I've been in trouble. Die there. Exactly. And you can fear death or love. I
The Rosemary and Thyme, the hottest spot in Novigrad. Oh. Well. Is it here? Nah, I think this is a... Wait. Armor. Okay, that could be good. But not now. We're following thieves. Oh, they're gone. No, I have something on my minimap now. I guess this is a thief? This section was a little bit weird, because this is not the guy we saw stealing, but somehow we have information that this guy is also a thief.
I thought. Can't get too close.
Oh, this is into the theater.
Whoa! What a killer!
Ah, more cutscenes.
Sir, be merciful.
What the?
Give us a crown, eh?
No.
My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here, how's the money?
Thank you, you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some
No?
other time. I'm in a hurry.
Yes.
You know the Ballad of Wanda?
Yeah, this section is really badly executed, I gotta say. What? There shouldn't be a single cutscene through all of this. And especially not cutscenes that play out before the events actually happen in the world. Not super great. Oh my god, why? I have no idea what I was just looking at. It's a fucking cutscene. Who was the guy? Why? Was it the guy in green? No. Okay, well, yeah, and then we got the damn thing on the minimap, so yeah. I'd rather play the game with my eyes than through cutscenes and minimaps, I gotta say. So, I actually don't need to be careful. I actually don't need to look for things. I just need to look at the minimap. I guess I need to be cautious not to get spotted.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pallor like yours?
He's moving so slowly.
You're way like my grandma.
Wait, did he swap? Yeah, so now I stopped using my eyes, and now I got fucked because of it. It is still marking a path for me.
Help a poor fellow out.
Alright, we might have to do this again.
Grey Knight.
If I can't do this again from this, I'm gonna reload because I want to do it. And yeah, that is so strange. So the guy I was following, I think was the correct guy, the one who was limping. So I think that what the game did is that 2 times it's given me cutscenes, confusing the fuck out of me, and then puts a tracker on the minimap, and then all of a sudden...
Cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
And then all of a sudden, it stops with the cutscene and it stops with a marker on the minimap. Why would it just change? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Because this section should only be looking at this guy in-game, follow him, see if he bumps into anyone, then we have to make a qualified guess. Oh, I think he swapped loot or something, and start following the other guy. Maybe we won't get cutscenes this time around, since we already seen them once. We can always hope. And that should make it a little bit easier. And hopefully they're not gonna swap hands here at the same spot. But he seems like they're always taking the same route. No bigger cutscene this time around. And no cutscene for this. Okay. This plays out so much better. Without interruptions. Right? It's insane. Maybe I got too close last time. Maybe that was it. But they're not really looking behind them.
Pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
Okay, so this changed hands. So this is where I lost him last time. So now he's got a brown vest, green shirt with a hood that is down. So I'm not sure why I lost track last time on the minimap. Maybe it drops it off somewhere and you actually don't need to follow them anymore. Or maybe I got too close. Or maybe I got too far away. That guy almost reached out for him. Oh, the kids maybe. The kids involved? No? Yeah. Why did the marker disappear last time? Maybe I should just kept following the same guy anyway.
Save me. I'm dying. Poverty.
What do you seek, pain giver?
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket. You're such a drunk. Why don't you leave it?
Of course, my wife's mum's an old succubus. Raised my lord to me.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today. Eternal fire will guide us.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy that increase. Three-titted wenches are bad.
Okay, so he's not entering. He just handed over his loot, I think. Let's just knock on the door.
Open up.
Please.
Who are you and what do you want?
What do you got back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill ambulance.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Might be a problem there.
Then come back once you've solved it.
So we probably can find out the password from the thieves, or the beggars, I mean. That seemed to always be marked right now, so that's good. Oh, strumpet. Quite the walk she's got going on there.
Aren't you too old to be out warring?
No.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit. Aren't you too old to be out warring?
Alright. She's an ageist.
Sod off. This is mine now.
What the hell?
Cut me chimneys.
Oh my god.
Tell the king.
Do I have to talk to that very specific beggar at the place?
It's raining again.
You're grey like my grandmum.
Was it through? No, oh god. We have been at the theater before. I thought it didn't seem like we walked that far to the right, but I think we did. Maybe we actually came all the way around the corner here. Yeah, I don't recognize this. But the theater might be in here anyway. Oh. It's not the theater. I think theater is right around the corner here. Okay, this is where we dropped down. Okay, so we actually moved this way through, out and around. I kind of forgot that step.
Help a poor fellow out.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. What the hell?
Help a poor fellow out.
So I had to talk. This is strange. Yeah. This quest has been really badly done, I think. Why am I not allowed to talk to them now? I intentionally didn't do it because I thought that I could solve it by just following. So I need to pay to get in then. That's some weak sauce right there, I gotta say.
Children displayed in the sideshows.
Looks like rain.
Yes, Geralt, it does. It looks like rain.
Are you a wizard?
Let's see if we can speak to someone else, maybe.
Save me.
Nope.
I'm dying.
We just failed that part of the quest for some reason.
Rain again. Ages.
Our world will burn. Burn in your
Let's see if we can actually get in some other way. I feel like there are some platforming options here. We'll see.
Rain again. Damn ages.
I doubt this is how you're supposed to get in there. We gotta try.
Rain again. Damn
Oh yeah. Oh, we almost want to land on the fence. Yes. Aw, you can't really move sideways when you're up there. Okay.
The dead don't make me sick.
Who's screaming?
Save me!
Who's screaming?
You dabble in the rain.
Are you the one screaming?
Bitch to yourself.
I don't know who's screaming.
As long as the dead don't make me sick.
Wait. You might be scared of me. What?
Got me right now.
Alright.
Chase round him!
Wow. Kind of strange that they're just waiting back here for potentially just hijacking and rob someone that is coming through. Not the light source I was looking for. No, what? How? How? How did I do that? I have no idea. How? There we go.
Freak!
What the? Locked. Okay. So I wonder if we might actually be able to
You see
Oh.
what I do?
if we take out a couple of robbers here and there. I don't think they're connected to the thieves though necessarily. So yeah, that's probably not gonna work actually, because I thought maybe one of them would have a key. That could make some sense. So I'm trying to move around this whole building. See if there is a way in somehow. Hello. I'm trying not to steal from regular people. Let's be a little bit kind. He's having some issues with stairs today, Geralt. Keeps falling off of them. Oh, we can bring some light to the city. It's probably gonna tank our frames at some point. What the?
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
Yeah, so I thought maybe we can move in through, you know, someplace. But maybe and probably there's just the one way in. I feel like if we could get up on these, we should be able to... Oh.
Oh!
Oh! I don't... Sometimes he vaults, sometimes he just jumps. It's, There we go. You can do it. Geralt. Geralt. I believe in you. I do no longer believe. Okay. No, no! Why are you sprinting so far? Wait, I can't even jump. No, 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 no. Okay. Jesus. Okay. No, wow. He is very hard to control up here for some reason. Ah. No vaulting animation included. Man, I wish, at least for an open world game like this, the vaulting height should be active anywhere you can do it. And if they don't want you to vault, well, put a higher fence or make it impossible to get up to this position in the first place. Because we've actually vaulted way higher things like this. But that's not possible. That's a little bit sad.
Buckets.
All right.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
I don't remember if I've actually tried to
Cost you double in the rain.
use my wind gust to get through doors. I think we tried it. I don't think it works. Oh god. Oh shit. It's really hard to move around here. Oh, that's an intended jump. Maybe we found a way to sneakily get in here. Let's make a save here. I might just fall a couple of times. Yep. No, that's fine. Okay, that door looks very broken. Could it be a sign? To use a sign. May very well be. Aww. Oh, I might be burning someone inside. Oh, that could have been bad. There is even a marked place where you should jump. But maybe we need to open this door up. Maybe we'll get a key for this place, and maybe this is a different way of getting in and out. I can't hit with the torch, can I? No. Interesting. Of all the things to kill you, I did not expect that 2-meter drop to kill you. What? I'm pretty sure we've fallen way further than that. Yeah, this whole city seems a little bit wonky. I think the game is struggling a little bit with the physics and whatnot. I think if I just walked off of that balcony, I would have been fine. But the fact that I jumped, touched the wall, got a little bump off that. So I think it calculates the damage, not from height, but how long you are airborne. And since we hit the other balcony, we kind of stayed airborne a little bit longer. Something like that. Ooh, and the load time. I need to not die in the city. It takes 10 years to load. I am tempted to just try to drop down. Is it? It is more than 2 meters, I guess. But still. I'm gonna have to do this. Might have to reload again. It's it shouldn't kill you. Sure, drain 90% of my health, but it actually kills you. That's insane. So it was the height. Still. Well, if they're gonna kill you from a drop like that, they gotta make a splatting sound when you're falling down. Witchers, like sorcerers, are infertile. I didn't know sorcerers were infertile. Hello, level 1. Witcher, another week went by. Yeah. How are you doing today, level 1? Well, I guess we're gonna have to pay our way through here. I'm so sad. There's gotta be something to that jump that we saw before, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise it shouldn't be marked, right?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Is it morning already? No. It hasn't become nighttime yet. I think I pulled my torch out when I was inside, I think.
Didn't look like rain.
There's a strumpet up there. And thank you for hosting. Good, good. Went to bank, stopped at Starbucks, eating lunch. Well, I guess Starbucks is very expensive. Gotta stop by the bank first. So this is the place. We've looped all the way around now. Yeah. Still don't know if we can find keys for every single building here. Would be really cool if every single building actually has a key that you can find.
I'm so...
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Alright, let's just pay for this fucking thing.
Open up.
Oh, my old friend here.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities. Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Pay up then. It's only 50, I mean it's no...
Catch.
You may enter.
Thank you.
Right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker here.
So I think I could convince him that I should keep them. I think that's what it means. And if I can't convince him, it's gonna be red, right? I'm not sure if that's the case. Let's say no chance. Oh, that just leads to more dialogue, I think.
In that case, we must part.
Yeah.
Sod off now.
Okay. We're never getting in here. Alright.
Open up.
Had to get some iced 8 pump. Chai and me.
Oh, my old friend here. Oh,
He hasn't watched Scott
right
Pilgrim
after
or
you
know
leave
the
me your
password.
weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Why was Geralt walking? I didn't touch anything.
Aye.
Eye. Nose. Nose? Nose, I meant to say. Mouth and other body parts. So I'm gonna try to make my way up to the buildings and see if we can open the door from the inside at least. Merchant.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I think you play the one that wins on a draw, right? Okay, we got Biting Frost. We have Fog on our hero. And that is for close combat. Okay, that's perfect. Commando Sworn, good. 2 buff guys. Okay, could work with the siege that we have, but I think 1 is enough. Let's swap 1 out. Okay, another siege. Okay, that is pretty good. All right, let's stick with that. Escape. Double the strength of all your close combat units, unless a commander sworn is also... Okay, that's bad. That's pretty powerful. That was not the one I thought it was. Well, let's... So I'm gonna have to look at how many cards the opponents use in their decks as well. And I mean, it depends on what type of deck they're playing. Some decks are gonna keep cards around, so they might be smaller. But I certainly feel like I shouldn't go above 20. I guess it all depends on what type of deck you're playing. But that's bad. But we can handle that. It's not affected by weather though. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a huge problem. And you can also double it, which I can't do anything about. I can double this row, which is good. I guess that's my play here, actually. I think we're gonna lose his. He just has... that's not the doubling one. Get out of here. Okay. But he can also double this one, so he's got 26, so he's beating me still. Just by... Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm giving up. He's got way too strong cards. Hello, Real Alex, and welcome to the channel, and thank you for the follow, and hope you're having a good day, and everything else. We can also talk to his merchant skills. Show him what we could sell.
What are you offering?
Any cards? No. I don't need anything currently, I think. Oh, we have a couple of new things. I should check those out. Can we sell some crap? Yeah. Xenovox. It's interesting that I can actually sell these things. Maybe we have used them for whatever they're used for. Crone's Doll. The Crone's Doll uses Doll. Yeah, I probably shouldn't get rid of that. Potion Vial. Let's sell that. You use Nilfgaardian deck. Yeah, I don't have too many cards for other decks. I do try to buy cards as soon as I can get my hands on them. And it's gonna be interesting to actually play other decks as well, because the one I'm using currently, it seems not to be doing too well against most decks anymore. How do I get out of here? Oh, maybe use the door. That's a neat old trick. Oh yeah, some people were lucky. I can't ban last night. Okay, this is not one of the houses I was looking for. Instead of putting this card game into the game, they could have spent that time fixing 2077 bugs. Well, the card game in this game is one of the best parts. I'm having a hard time finding my way out of places I've just entered. Maybe I should bring a torch out. That will help. Okay, you mean the raiding people yesterday? Yeah, I did ban some after the streamo went through and remove all the racist people. I mean, that was probably most of them, but if they weren't specifically racist.
Oh, you scared?
What are you doing on stairs today, Geralt? Why can't you just walk down the stairs? Let's practice. See? Oh my god. And I like Nilfgaardian because mostly I get my spy play. My spy play, I like Nilfgaardian because mostly I get my spy. Play it, I have a decoy. And yeah, that all with the revive card is done. Yeah, there's a lot of cool cards out there. Sadly, we don't have too many of them, so I think playing Gwent is gonna be really, really fun later on, once we have some creative choices to make. I feel like this might be the correct way. Well, it's fine if we actually stumble upon the thing we're supposed to do. Okay, I can't open the doors even from inside. I was hoping I could. Can you? Geralt? Thank you. It's fine. Maybe, you know... divide the sentence up here and there. Just running text like that is usually pretty hard to know which words belong together. Locked. Okay, it seems like we're gonna have a couple of dungeons here and there. Probably not story linked. Probably just for some sweet, sweet loot.
Got a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Alright, that didn't help us.
Choose a nibble.
A mutated monster slayer.
Okay, this might actually be where we're supposed to go. Which maybe I should do, because maybe we will become friends with the thieves. Maybe they will give us a key, and then we can actually access the rooftops as well. And this is how we came... No, this is not how we came in.
I was thinking...
Imagine just having a mutated freak walking into your house during the night with a torch. Just walking around, not really doing anything. Yeah. That would have been quite strange. I'm sad that card don't carry over runs. Yeah. They could have done that, I guess. And then they could have just made the early matches a little bit harder to fit your level. That would have made some sense. That would have been cool. And I think I've asked this before, but isn't there a standalone game that is based on Gwent? Or is it just Gwent as it is? Or is it something similar? Or is it a card-based game based on Gwent? Mutated Freak sounds like my ex-wife. Geralt, calm down. Calm down. I feel like Geralt is taking after Roach now. He's starting to become a little bit uncontrollable. There is a game like that, yeah. Is it called Gwent or is it called something completely different? And is it made by CD Projekt Red? I could loot some of these places, but I don't want to get banned. Geralt? Geralt? Just walk. Geralt? Everything is locked. Well, not everything, but some places. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna unlock a secret path here. And stairs? He can no longer handle them. That looks like a door, but it's not. Alright, let's just talk to the dude. Oh, wait. Not as exciting as I would have hoped. At least I could get out again.
The Reapers come for me.
Hello, funny drummer.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
Poetic.
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd or rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone, because I can see Well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Weirdly dramatic music for being potentially a good guy right
Helping
there.
you to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
God, the Reaper's come for me. Mud like that won't get you a copper.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Real Alex. Have a good evening.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Junk?
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
A young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't know. She seems not very happy, Triss, which makes sense. Seems like it's a bad time to be a sorceress. And yeah, we still don't know if the thieves are good or bad. It seems like sometimes in fantasy stories and games, the thief guild could be kind of good guys. Usually they're becoming thieves because the society is corrupt. But then again, he sounded like he was very power hungry. What was his name? King of Beggars?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Geralt will do it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Word is Manga's going to issue an order. Ban us from having our fun.
Apparently From Software is making PS5 exclusive game that's more Souls-like than Sekiro and Elden Ring. Really? And also, why PS5 exclusive? I wish you had full camera control on stairs or ladders. What the? Oh. I thought she got mad at me because I just stood there, so I thought she detected collisions. I got mad.
Should be an exit here. Clue wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
There must be. Could it be here? No? Oh. I actually thought it was gonna be a torch.
Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovit's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh my god. She actually looks a little bit older, too. Which Geralt does as well, I guess. It's kind of surprising how much older they look. I guess I don't know how much time has passed, to be honest. She said half a year since they went different ways, so... I see a chest. A couple of chests, actually. Shouldn't be what he dropped into the water, I think. Interesting if it's actually over here, since Geralt said I swim towards the ocean. Maybe I actually picked it up, no? I've not found it yet. Triss, I cannot find it. Maybe someone else has found it. So maybe we need to find a clue for something else. Nah, it's probably here. Probably just very blind. I'm not really allowed to swim here. Oh god. Geralt? Oh. I was looking for something red. But, oh, it is red actually. Wow. Okay. We did it. Might be wrong, but when they made Demon's Souls with Sony, I think they signed 2-game deal. Bloodborne was the first one. Then it is so bad for the trees and leaves, so still... so peace... What? Then it is so bad for the trees and leaves, so PC development.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal.
Indeed.
Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the good position where they toss the leftovers.
I think I can sprint and she will sprint as well, but I kind of enjoy just walking through the city.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
I feel like both of these are a little bit rude. He's probably gonna be a little bit aggressive. And this is like we're not trusting him and we're not trusting Triss's judgment to tell him. But I think this is probably the better one for her to tell us, oh, I trust him fully.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Are we actually just trapping rats? I think we are. And also putting stuff down around a city. Seems very familiar from, one of the previous games.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Stop whining, Geralt. Well, if you're gonna be whining, do it without an H. Oh, I see something.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Well, they're all gonna be at these little, yeah. Okay. I did it! And loot around here? Oh, that could be dangerous if we actually get inside. Oh, there is an opening from the other side.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Is it active? Talk to Triss after she activates the spell. I guess it's active?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it.
Aww.
How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
We are looking for Jennifer as well, right? Or do we know where she is? I think we haven't heard about her since the beginning cutscene or the prologue or whatever. So I don't remember if she went out looking for Ciri as well, or if she disappeared elsewhere, or if we're just splitting up to find Ciri. I guess I'm saying I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything
She's
specific.
looking as well, yeah.
Never mind. I got my answer.
Here comes the rats.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
We are working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Oh, you're gonna
Take my
pay.
advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Why can I draw my weapon? Why is it so hard to draw your weapon? Thank you. About time.
Hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
I think it's right outside.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told
really?
them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Smart.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Are we, Are we hooking up with Triss again? I don't know. I think we got a choice to maybe do so. Let's see, do we have anything else to do in this city? This is currently being done by doing this. That is in Skellige. A lot of high-level stuff. It's a race. Play Gwent. These are also very high level. Well, I guess we're continuing on with the main quest. And it feels like there's not a lot of point in just looking around the city. Sure, we can find some minor loot here and there. But since we can't really break down doors, or... I mean, there's gonna be some secrets that we can get to, but... I guess we can just do some diving in the water, just for fun. Can I drive to Newcastle? I can walk to the new castle, maybe. Don't know which one is the new one. Get up. Need to be on the other side. In Eurotruck. Yeah, I actually don't know. We haven't been to England, so I have no idea if that's possible.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Mm-hmm.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact. Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I don't think he's gonna let me in then.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Yes.
Smart.
Not a spider web.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Spooky.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Was that table moving or was it just a camera?
The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
There's blood. Don't spill it.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I feel like you can interpret that in two ways. There's blood, don't spill it. I mean, a person has blood inside of them. If you spill the blood out of them, well, that could be murder. But you can also have blood in like a cup for a ritual or something. And maybe you need all of it, so don't spill it. Attic? What the? Why can't you walk downstairs, Geralt? I saw something here. But I'm supposed to go to the attic, right? Yeah. This is the opposite. But... surprised that we're not carrying too many things. I guess we sold a couple of things to the merchant before. Okay, that was it. Almost glad if there would have been a whole dungeon here. Would have taken some time to clear out.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Oh, there's a door here. I did not see that before. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the magic lamp, actually. That makes some sense. There's another door. Oh my god, I missed a lot of doors.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Oh, we're getting some pretty chunky stuff here. Including some old food. I'm very surprised the lamp is not doing anything. We'll loot everything that isn't the quest first. And I wish the loot in these crates were a little bit more realistic. It's weird finding beer and bread and stuff like that. Who stores a beer in a box like that? Lamp is mostly with ghosts and such. Yeah, but... okay, maybe it's not a ghost here. But I thought that was what the banker said. He thought the place was haunted. And it seemed like something was interacting. But I guess it's just a regular supernatural being. Okay, I thought those were scratch marks, but that is actually a doll. And she said something about a doll, I think, or someone did. Drawing of a crib. Read for additional information. How do I read? There we go. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Can rotate that around.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Well, I guess we're not allowed to figure stuff out on our own. I don't remember seeing a cradle actually, but there it is, moving. Let's put the doll there. Oh, there's a drawing here. Was that put there right now?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Maybe. Can we... I think someone has killed the baby there in the oven. And the baby is haunting the house.
Boo!
Looks like
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her
Nice.
wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
she looks like a... what are they called? Godling? Just like the guy in the forest whose name I've forgotten. Daniel? Tommy? Whatever it was. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if she's the same type of creature. I don't think he had those abilities at least.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling,
Yeah,
but
she
others
is.
might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
I kind of like these creatures. I mean, she doesn't mean any harm. So I don't want to fight her.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
Good day. She's nice. I actually don't remember what the other godling, if he had any superpowers. He had a beautiful singing voice apparently, that we never heard. But yeah. So maybe they're actually like singing to people to create illusions in their head or something. Could be. She's up. Well, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and I will be right back. Okay, always like the godlings, yeah. I mean, so far, have we run into the godlings in the previous games? I can't remember if we have. But I'm probably mostly going by their looks. And every, you know, all the graphics and all the looks of everything has changed slightly throughout the games, so I might just not remember it.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right. Now, let's go and lie to the banker. First, let's rob him blind. I mean, it's technically probably not his stuff. Well, he bought the house, so I guess he owns the stuff that is inside as well, but you know, it's from other people, I would say. Maybe I'm stealing from the godling. Yeah, probably not. There's so much loot. Oh my god. Oh my god. And there's more. Sorry, sir. It's haunted.
I saw
Deadly.
Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
I know where the house is haunted. I wonder if this is gonna tell the truth and we can get rid of the godling. I don't know if that's what it is or if I'm gonna create the lie myself here. I think this is like a ready-made option and this could be... I'm not sure. I kind of want to try it. We could reload because I mean, I'm fine with leaving the house with godling. I'm gonna try this one, and if we fail, I'm actually gonna reload. It's too interesting to see what this gives us.
Got a godling in your house.
Nah, fuck.
Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it. The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
I thought we had a quick load, maybe we don't.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Seri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to
I was hoping that option was just another way of
Geralt had friends he could count on.
telling the lie.
Decided to contact Triss Merigold.
And it is kind of weird. I don't know why we're letting the Godling live there. We got no reason to do it because he bought the house fair and square. He should have the rights to it, I think. Really, but... Gotta be kind to the little creatures.
Truth is, I saw Miss Corinne.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Alright, he's fine.
The truth is, we're already dependent.
Okay. And I guess we can meet up with her straight away. I almost wish that she said, meet me in 2 days or something like that. And if you wanted to, you could just sleep away 2 days and meet her. But it would have forced me to do some exploration, which I kind of want to do, but... let's see if we can... Should see the armorer and some other merchants, I think. Found a lot of new stuff here. 75 armor. Very similar to the one we have. I'm not gonna bother swapping that out. That's worse. Also worse. That seems good. 1 armor. Heavy armor. But only 37 armor. But I guess good against swords. But the one we have is actually pretty good as well. 30% on 2 of the type of damage. Okay, that's basically doubling up. Missing out on a lot of effects though. Yeah, 13% Igni is good. And also 5% resistance to elemental damage and 5% resistance from monster damage. Seems good as well. And then we have the extra buff as well. It is probably worth it since it's doubling up, but it's not still not an increase that is insane. I think I'm probably not gonna swap these out until we get up to 40 armor. Now the trousers, I'm just gonna change 25 armor, 23, let's do that. Same type of trousers. And these ones I'm also keeping around, so I should keep the gloves and the boots. The rest we can sell. It's very strange that this heavy armor is not better than the damn quilt one we have. Or fabric, whatever it is. Very strange. I should look at the weapons as well. Witch Hunter's sword. That's pretty good, but no slots and no good effect, so same Deal, not good enough. Steel sword, that's worse. Yes, all the swords we can sell that we're not using. I thought I kept some extra swords, but I guess we did sell them eventually. Should be a merchant here somewhere. Oh, he's not gonna buy this stuff, I think. Sorry. Alright. Oh, that's not the merchant. I mean, it is a merchant, but not the one that I can interact with. This is the guy. He won't buy any of the stuff I need to sell, though.
No need to put... Very good.
Let me have a look.
Oh, we will actually buy this. Interesting. Don't think we're gonna get more paid from an armorer. So we might as well sell what we can. Because his money is gonna run out, so... Perfume could be good to give to a lady, maybe? It doesn't tell us that we can do that, but maybe we can. As a regular doll. This one needs to be special, right? The Crones of Velen use these dolls to gain power over people. That's the one we got from the quest in the middle of the swamp. I don't know if we need it still, if we can actually do something. I think we lost her for good, right? Ladies, I don't think we need it, and it probably would have been in this slot. There's another doll right there. Also, we got incense. I guess that's the one we had from the rat quest with Triss. I don't know if we can use it at any point, so I'm gonna keep that around, I guess.
Bye.
And bye. Now, let's see if we can find that armor again. I guess he should be marked on the map now. Yeah, it's all the way over here. And yeah, sure, we can get over here, maybe have a look around this place. Don't know if it's worth it, really. What is this? Stash? Oh, I can store stuff. That's good, we don't need to do that. Quest available.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Ah! Come quickly, I haven't enough for everyone.
I think we should... Ross? Yeah. No, 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 no. Put away.
Lucky you did that.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Let's play Burton the Witch. Yay! She can be the witch.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Wanna dip your dingle? Say no more. No dipping of the dingle.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
And? He fix it for you? No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he seemed dumb. Jonas swore it was a Tory's hand. And with a warranty.
I feel like this is not the armor I saw before. The armor I saw was at a square, I'm pretty sure.
And? He fix it for you? No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he seemed dumb. Jonas swore it
There we
was
go.
a Tory's hand.
Or maybe I actually walked in here when we were trying to get in somewhere. I don't recall exactly. Tori.
Strumpet tried to beguile my man.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Isn't there like a weaponsmith called Hattori Hanzo? I think it's from Kill Bill. I don't know if that's referencing some old Japanese stuff. But that's the second Quentin Tarantino reference we've seen so far, if it's referencing that at all. I'll try a dumpling.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
What the hell?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come.
But yet you did.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
they're no
Missed
good.
The heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Probably.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I'll take a trebuchet. I do wonder if the stuff he's gonna craft for us, I assume it's gonna be like a shop and we can choose one item. And I guess some of it will be better than what we have. But since we probably should have been here a couple of levels ago, I don't think it scales with your current level, so it might not be that great. But we'll see, maybe it's fantastic stuff.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Alright, that was cool that actually became a thing. I think we're gonna go see the lady, and then it might become dark on its own. And then we can meet that guy. Couple of places that look more interesting than others. That mill, or whatever it is. It's probably not a mill, that's just a crane. I thought it was a big mill. It's probably just a warehouse. We're gonna have to visit some of these. I think you could probably spend 12 hours just trying to go through the city. Maybe kill all the eternal priests. The gold. Oh, this is actually where we're supposed to go. Amazing. I wasn't really looking at the map for this place, but alright.
And protesters of the free city of Novigrad, Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce that betting is now open. Georgius George also fucking shit. Anyone dare try to dethrone our reigning king?
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing.
I hate when I just stumble upon the things we're actually supposed to do. I'm trying to avoid that.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Mm-hmm. Perfect reaction. I thought these might be, well, I guess they are, looks more like a storage room or something. But the other room where she is, that's probably a room where you stay, right? Let's see if we can talk to the innkeeper, whatever. I don't care too much for the boxing things. I don't know if we can actually do this in this game, but...
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind of jail to skin it. You're right. Now.
What'll it be?
Not hungry?
Not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Alright, we got the decoy. We have a couple of cool combos we can do with that. Okay, this is not too bad. I'm probably gonna replace this dude. Clear weather, sure. Yeah. Okay, so the recycle symbol just means that you can put it in different slots. And what was the special ability? Draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle. Okay. Close combat. We do have fog for the second row, which is good. So let's not put anything in the second row yet. I'm gonna save this for when you start playing in the first slot, I guess. So I guess we're doing this. Splitting it into 2 rows, that's smart. I could double this one. That should be pretty good. That's the only way to keep up with them. Could also put fog or frost down, but I think it's a little bit too early. I think I'm just doubling this one. Which is better saved for a different row, since we have more cards, but we're probably going to use a weather effect on some of these. And he's probably got a clear weather as well, so... I keep forgetting which is which. This is close combat, yes. So this is 1-1 play. Yeah, kinda knew that. This is starting to become a little bit costly. Could draw a card, put a guy here, and then drop them down to 2 damage. So he's gonna drop... He's losing 5 from what it is now. That is 12, and he gains 1. So he's still gonna beat me. But I'm gonna draw a card. Yeah, it's not good enough. Okay. Do I need to play the Spy? I probably should do it now since it doesn't... Oh, I could... No, I need to play the Frost. I could also just let him win this round. He's got 3 cards left. I'll probably win the 2 upcoming ones, even if I don't play anything now. Or especially if I don't play anything now. So we can drop him down to... 11, 12, 13. So I'm winning if I'm playing the Frost. I could draw a card and do the Frost. Yeah, I probably should do that. Because that means we're basically having the same amount of cards. I think that's correct. And maybe he plays even more in this row. And we can... Well, he's probably gonna pass though. Which is both good and bad. That's a good spy. How many cards does it draw? 2 cards. Oh my god. That's insane. Absolutely insane. These guys have some good cards, I gotta say. Hopefully it doesn't have another clear weather. Okay. So I could decoy this one, which could be good, but I'm probably gonna play this one, grab this one back, or potentially that one. I don't think I can grab that one. What does the decoy say actually? Swap with a card on the battlefield. This might not be the battlefield. So I'm not sure if I can actually decoy that at all. Can't get any information on what stuff is. But yeah, I'm gonna play that, grab that back, I think. And then decoy him and play him again to get maybe her back or something like that. But we are winning right now, so I think we're looking decent. And we also got more cards. And we got even more. Okay, nice. And he already played a weather card in this line or row, so I think we should be good to go here. I guess I'm gonna play something else first in case he has one of those removal cards. Yeah. Wait, he still I don't like that. Since I don't have that. He actually drew cards by playing that. From grabbing it from the deck. That's a little bit OP. Fortunately, we got a spy. I think that's... Yeah, that's actually my spy that he plays as his card. So it changes owner once it gets into his pile. So he played it as if it was his card. Okay, but we got 5 on the field, so that's good. But he drew a hell of a lot of cards. And he draws from his deck, right? Choose 1 card from your discard pile and play them, yeah. But he only drew 1, right? No, 2 cards. Oh, I missed that I actually drew 2 cards with this. I guess it always draws 2, the spies. But it's probably fine still. Still not gonna do my combo thing. I'm gonna take it a little bit slower. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I think it's time to put the pressure on. Well, I am still winning. If he plays a double up, he cannot play his power. I don't remember him doing that last round, but I guess he did. It's a very slow play doing this. I could just play my regular minions and we'd probably win anyway. But I do want to use my decoy. And I guess tempo doesn't really matter in this game. I wonder what his last card is. It's gotta be a clear weather. Or it could be that he's not playing anything because he's actually winning on the board. That makes sense. I'm still not winning. That was kind of pointless. Passed. So I guess I'm playing in the... It doesn't matter. I probably need to play all my cards anyway, so he might still beat me actually. Oh, it passed. Well, GG. Man, every time the opponent passes like that, I keep missing it. It's like his turn never happens and it just says that it passed, so I wish there was, you know, an end turn sound effect or something always, even though it passes. Alright. Finally.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Wait, okay, we did get a card. I was just about to say, it would be nice if you always got a card from the deck you're beating. And I think we actually got a card right now. So I wonder if I can play him over and over and get different cards, or if there's only one reward. Imlerith, yeah, that's just what I saw. Squaretel card. Nilfgaardian Empire. Squaretel. And Squaretel. Is this alcohol? I'm not sure actually. I think it is. That is wine. Seems good. 50 vitality regen and then regenning during combat. Seems really good, but if you're drunk while doing that, that's not so great. I'm gonna keep those for now. The beer I'm not really using, so I'm just gonna sell it off. Alright.
Farewell.
Alright, now we're getting some cards again. Nice. Are you Google translating level 1? That's pretty good. And... I don't know if it is. Oh, just pick up the cards, Geralt! Nobody's watching, just pick them up! Aww. I guess that was just a deck of tarot cards or something.
Although he is, girls can't see.
So many places, I guess you can loot here, but there's so many places where there's not really anything to do, which I do like it, because it is world building. Alright, let's talk to the lady.
Whitey, why'd your hair?
Not what I meant to do.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, Nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay. That makes sense as well. Even though people say, oh, I'm gonna tell the truth. If it's a sensitive matter, they might be tiptoeing around the truth.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Ooh, I wonder if there is a correct path here, or if we're just gonna get different information depending on what we choose. Yeah, I think there might be a fail state here, but we probably can start it over. What was the question? Was it the first time we met? No, just the strongest memory, right? I feel like from this game series we don't have too much information about this, so I think there might not be a fail state. I feel like this one is pretty good. The other ones seem better at first glance, but I feel like they might have bonded during this. Which seems better than just the first meeting. I mean, saving her life, that's pretty good, but I feel like this could be good.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Okay, so this will just start the seance. I'm gonna do this. Maybe we can actually go through all the options and just to hear some backstory.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Okay.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Man, this is starting to get a little bit confusing because these things that he's talking about right now, we haven't heard anything about that in game. And I guess if you read the novels, you have this information. I haven't done that, but I have seen the TV show, and what he describes, it's close to what the TV show was depicting. Very close, but not exactly. So I'm not sure if the game is moving away from the novels for the storytelling, or if the TV show is. I have absolutely no idea. So
it was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes, we gotta remember that Ciri is actually not a witcher, but she has gotten some witcher training. But she's not using mutagens and stuff like that, I believe. So she's not necessarily capable of doing that. Catching bullets, basically. But then again, she has other powers, and as we've seen in the game at least, she can dash and stuff like that, so she might actually be more capable to do that than the witchers.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Yes, all those memories are from before the first game, of course. And that's when he lost his memories. We still don't actually know how Geralt came back to life, right? I might have missed something throughout the games telling us exactly what happened. Why he came back. I guess Yennefer's... I think we heard something about it. I can't really remember. So that's probably just my bad memory.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
She travels to different worlds. I don't think we've seen any evidence of that yet.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Can I say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion? I feel like Yennefer would be the logical answer, but for some reason she didn't go to Jennifer either, right? Triss, I don't know what their relation is. And I absolutely don't know what Dandelion's relation is. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Okay, I see. What the fuck is this? What the hell?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
And supposedly the best in town.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
That was a weird dream. I'm very glad they kind of explained it afterwards a little bit. Still was a little bit strange. So we might have seen both past and future. Was it a swallow contacting Dandelion? So the explosion might not have happened. I feel like that could be in the future potentially. Are you okay?
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Okay, it might be nighttime-ish. 2 AM, yeah. Alright, so let's see if we can meet up with the dude. Oh, level 24. We can try it out. Well, if that's the case, maybe we're actually gonna get some good stuff. Since the level of the quest was higher. What? Alright, back in business. I still don't know why people are screaming all of a sudden. Is it because I'm walking past, or were they being mugged or something? I don't really know. Okay, now we're actually making our way over here to this building that I did want to go to.
We can go in here.
You gentlemen familiar with Puck? An individual in the employ of a certain cleaver Varese.
Not Buck. Purse or Perry.
Wait, are they robbing him?
Wind's howling.
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired
Get
of
out of here.
make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Yeah. Didn't mean to attack him. Yeah, oh wow. Good thing the game
Thank you for your help. That's
did
the
attack.
only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Of course. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna stumble upon the other quests here while we're doing this. Because we're actually heading straight for it, but... Might actually... Let's just do this for now, so we don't trigger the other quest maybe. They might be linked, but most likely not. The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people's long wait is over. King Radovid will save the north. Oh wow, there's more. Hopefully he heals, because his health is looking pretty bad.
Waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
So I shouldn't make a save during all of this, because his health dropped quite low there.
Bad idea. Damn it.
Oh, he's fully healed again. I don't know how that happened. That's good. I guess he just heals before each fight, something.
One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I found a niche I intend to exploit. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our stroll.
Think I'd be switching maybe half what they used to.
Same for me. It's nearly night. You're late.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him.
Of course.
He's good luck, you see. Just no funny stuff. Got it?
That's just me not doing anything, right?
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witch's blade in your gut, right?
I have no idea who's... I mean, the guys he's making a deal with are obviously thugs. But I kind of missed what they're actually doing here. I don't understand what they're talking about. So maybe I should go against him, but I guess he's probably gonna pay as well if we... yeah, I don't know. Let's go along.
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me. So I'd rather he not get fleeced.
It's kind of my sentiment.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes. And here's your pouch.
One question. Who buys your fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The fistek must be of the purest variety. Pleasure meeting you.
Okay, I had no idea they were talking about the drugs. There we go. Let's see if we can still do the other quest. I think it's to... well, it's technically still night, maybe. What the? Yeah, I think we lost our opportunity. Well, let's see. Yeah, you should have been here. Alright, so we gotta wait until the next night then. Let's have a look around this place. And I think we are out on this little tip here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of a nice harbor. Huh? Oh god. That was pretty effective. If you actually target someone and dash through them, you kind of knock them out of the way. and you get behind them. It's a good strat. He did not like the fighting. What the? What the? An even later reaction. I think they're reacting to me rather than the fighting. I don't know. Wait, what is going on here? It's a double horse. It's a rare sight. Must be cursed.
Hey, don't look at me. Look.
Greetings.
Hello? What are you doing there? Thankfully she didn't see me steal. I guess I should move into the buildings. Not move into them, but I should enter the buildings during nighttime when people are sleeping. I wonder if I can actually steal from them without being spotted. Any point in trying to get up here? Oh, I fell.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. La 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 la. My strength's gone.
So I'm just trying to map out the place. Maybe we'll get some new markers and stuff like that.
You heard? Monsters have started crowding the outskirts.
Thingy, punishable by death.
Never end. It's clear as the eternal fire. Double chase.
I mean, we're actually not better than the damn thieves, since we are stealing as well. Yeah, I think it's kind of accurate, the map. I don't know if it's this tip or this tip that we're seeing on the other maps. I don't know if the map is only for... Is it Velen we're in? Okay, we're actually seeing both. Yeah. Yeah, nice looking map. Gonna pick up some cards. Yeah, we still have some reading to do. I don't feel like doing some reading either. I should start off by doing that. So we do have a lot of books actually we picked up. I think we picked up 4 or 5 books last week. And I think a couple of them today as well. And it's not super important, but it is helping out with the world building a little bit. What is up with some of the games we're playing these days where the looting is just insane? This game, you can loot everything and nothing is really valuable. The same with the Bioshock series. So much looting. Reading doesn't belong in video games, just killing. Well, I beg to differ. I think I'm just gonna progress time. Oh no. And do this quest while we're here. We might not be able to do it. Oh, fancy. There'll be some good stuff in here. Okay, that's both of those are duplicates. One of them we have read before.
To the dog's life.
And I'm hoping that we didn't miss our opportunity for doing this quest. I think you can do it every single night. It's been like that in the previous games at least. But it's not looking good. Well, the quest is still active, so... And maybe it was actually over here at the starting point. Yeah, okay. Go to the docks after dusk to meet a tourist supplier. Are you not the supplier? Oh, it might be in the building. Or maybe I'm not allowed to do the quest since I'm under-leveled. Or maybe it's a puzzle. Maybe the doors are open during daytime and we need to enter and wait inside. That seems like a strange way to do it, but... I was lucky. Trying to get up on that, maybe we can operate it, something. Yeah, but right here. Could be... Okay, there's actually nothing above us. Hello, Strumpet.
Wolfie.
Ow.
I was made for loving.
So either we missed our opportunity or we're under-leveled, and maybe that's what the symbol on the quest on the right side means. Or maybe we need to be there right after dusk, so I might be here too late. But the quest marker is here. Maybe I'm just missing him. Oh. No. How strange. Oh no! Geralt. Ow. Owie. Wait. Oh, did I just save? Okay, this is fine. Whew. This looks like a place I shouldn't get into. And I'm actually not allowed. That makes me want to get in there even more. Oh, wait a minute. Ha! Problem solved. Oh, more looting. The Dwarven Spirit is really good to pick up since that is what we're using, I think, to produce our potions every meditation session. It was like a door symbol right there. That could actually be a way into the building we're supposed to go into, but I think we need to have an active quest here for it to be working. I'm gonna try one more time and I'm gonna go there a little bit earlier. Just gonna move away from it, maybe it resets or something. $7 p.m. That has some strange physics. I don't know why. It could be the wind grabbing hold of it and just pushing it to the side. I mean, it's not impossible that it would do that. This has got to be the guy.
Rum and supper I never refuse. Oh.
I guess I was there too early.
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Ah. Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver? there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
20. I feel like both of these could work. This makes us sound more professional. The other one might give us a lower number easier. Let's do this.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
We don't have any people skills, so I don't think I can push it lower. Is that good enough? Let's try one more step here.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you... Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure
That's
doing
nice.
business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Who are we fighting?
News travels
Oh, they're very strong. What the? Didn't I just choose this one? I think I missed. They're very strong.
Damn it.
Let's do a little mind control, I guess. Kind of on a different dude. What is this guy, maybe? Wait, is he gonna fight for me, or is he... I've forgotten how it works in this game. No, I think it's just slowed down, okay. So that's kind of pointless. It's a slow fight, but it could work.
Not good.
Yeah, they're just too tanky. That's the problem with these fights. Your weapon is not really doing too much. We got one more of these. I damaged myself with that, and I'm on fire. I don't know if I'm supposed to save someone. Nah, he's got plenty of health, it seems like.
Too late to surrender.
It is. Guess we're going in for Broadhead Bolt, sure. He doesn't bleed on those, I think, which is nice. Oh god. Didn't even see that he hit me. Oh, we got some fire there as well. And he's not even stunned by the fire, that's weird. Why is he making a sound effect when he's actually not stunned? What? That did not hit me. Come on. They seem not to react to the fire that I'm... What the... What? I thought I... The fighting is a little bit confusing when you're fighting these strong enemies. Hopefully they're not healing through this. Getting some bleed in here. So I don't know if they're not staying staying stunned long enough or what. Yeah, I can't even hit them. I think they're just too short. How do I do a strong attack? I've forgotten. That's not how. I actually hit him, no reaction whatsoever. Hit him again, no reaction. It's a weird fight, this one. I mean, imagine if I'm actually in the correct level. It seems to be... I don't know. What the? I'm running low on heals here. Bolt with bait, precision bolt. I don't think these... Let's just do the regular ones to get some free hits in. Almost got one guy down. Wow, nothing from the fire. He's T-posing? That's good. But he's not stunned. Which is one who's low. Did I kill him? That's so strange because I'm removing so much from his health bar with one bolt. And then the next one deals 0 damage, even though it does as much as the previous one. It's very strange. Why are they so hard to hit? Okay, we got one with a crossbow. Oh my god. I can't hit them after that. That's so insane. Maybe I need to use a different weapon on these guys. So he's got no health according to his health bar. And I'm dealing some damage, but it deals absolutely nothing, it seems like. Okay, there we go. So maybe you need a red part of the health bar for it to actually be a lethal shot or something. Okay, we gotta hit in. What? Who is shooting me? Might be able to shoot through things, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't want to die to a fucking crossbow guy. Okay, put away his crossbow. Nope! Geralt. Where's the guy who's low? This guy. If I could hit. If I could hit them. How is he not dead from that hit? How is he not dead from that? This might have been the slowest fight ever. We probably failed it anyway. Escape the ambush. I guess we're escaping in a sense. What? How?
Leg it! This way! Geralt, quickly!
Wait. Oh yeah, he's still alive. Perfect. Was worried about that. Why do I have a mouse cursor? I think I had that during the fight as well. It's not changing the behavior, but it definitely shouldn't be there. HUD configure. Okay, we actually have a couple of things I haven't looked at. On-screen tutorials. I think we can turn these off now. Automatic finishers, that's fine. Manual sword drawings are sheathing. No. Movement response. I did something with that a while back. I don't remember what that was. Auto camera centering. Oh, that might be the ladder thing. Turn that off. Enemy upscaling. Okay. So I was trying to find maybe a full screen mode. Turn that on and off. Sometimes that helps. Display. Get windowed. Oh, the mouse cursor is still here. Kind of interesting to see how you actually move your mouse while doing all of this. You usually don't have a mouse. But it is confusing my senses somehow. Just seeing the mouse because you expect something else to happen. I'm sorry about the mouse. I'm gonna try to fix this, but...
Quick! Shut the gate! There could be more of them!
No, I don't think so. Okay, this is the door we were trying to get into before.
Crap of the gods! Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Okay. I'm gonna make a save.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Jesus Christ, shut up. I think I'm gonna quit the... Yeah, it's such a long reload time. Can we get rid of the mouse cursor? Preserve system gamma. Totally fine. Hardware cursor. Has that anything to do with... I think that's... No. It's just that we have a different cursor, right? If it has any... That didn't do anything. I think that has nothing to do with this. Alright. Okay, we might be able to... I haven't looked at this since I started up the game. Witcher senses on minimap. I don't know if they mean those circles you're supposed to search for stuff. Those are kind of... Oh, we actually have that turned off, so never mind. Path to objective on minimap. We can remove that. I think that's the dotted line. We don't need that. Undiscovered point of interest on minimap. That's good. Completed points of... Yeah, sure. NPC chatter. That's fine. Active quests. Okay, it shows you the title of it. I think that's good because sometimes we get like a little hint from that. Display Witcher medallion and stats bars. Yeah. Display current buffs. Yeah. Breath remaining bar. Yeah. Info messages. Yeah. Control hints. No. Damaged items. That one is good as well. Additional equipment. Sure. Location / date display in cutscene. Boss health bar. Yep. Enemy health bar. Would be kind of interesting not having that, but it is also very good. Critical hit and effect texture. NPC and herb names. I'm tempted turning that off, but I think it also turns it off for people that we're actually looking for. If it turned it off for people that we can't interact with, that could be good. That might accept... Yeah, let's actually try that already on these guys right here. Boat durability. I should turn that off probably. Companion portrait. Horse fear bar. Or stamina. Okay. There's some interesting stuff to choose between here.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Yeah, so we're still gonna get the F prompt for regular NPCs as well, I guess.
Careful.
Yeah, that... Okay, we need to have that on.
Could be more in there!
I guess we're gonna have to live with the mouse. That is such a weird, weird little thing. You cannot attack the... Wait, am I actually attacking... Why did it say you can't attack this target? Am I controlling... No.
Careful.
We should celebrate 40 years of IBM PC with some IBM PC game. Maybe.
Careful.
Alright, I'm saving.
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Yeah, this is too annoying. I'm making a save and I'm gonna restart the game. Let's exit the main menu only first. Probably should go all the way out. It's gonna be... Oh, we'll see.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Higher vampires are very powerful and extraordinarily intelligent. Even witchers rarely accept contracts on them. Probably a good thing we didn't wake that vampire. Or wait, we did. I think. And we beat him. Okay, massacres are gone. So wait, he just... No, he went into the water, right? Oh, okay, we're just supposed to go to his shop. Might as well do a little heal. It's kind of annoying that the difficulty level, at least for this fight, that we were on level 4, was mostly the enemies just being super tanky. So it was very easy, it just was very time consuming. And that hasn't been the case for all of them that are higher levels, so I guess it's fine. It's slightly different. But in some of the higher level ones we've just been one-shotted. So you can't really take those fights. Well, you can if you don't take any damage, but I feel like the animations and the hitbox in this game is pretty unreliable, so reliably not taking a damage. Unless you get some good way of stunning the enemy, making them not even hit you. That could work. I wish it was just harder enemies to dodge from and stuff like that.
You in there?
Rather than just bullet sponges, basically.
Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree.
Probably some card play.
Please don't leave me this way.
So we're probably not going to be able to finish this quest since I'm pretty... Well, it could be some arm wrestling or stuff like that. We haven't had any arm wrestling in this game. I think that was Witcher 2. What? What are we screaming for? Why did it draw his sword? Didn't I just turn that off? Now it drew it again. What the hell? Oh, manual. Oh, sorry. What's a thug? Sword is breaking. Okay. I gotta say, it is very confusing when people are just screaming all of a sudden and they start sprinting away. I keep thinking they're reacting to me. I think they are. I should fix my sword. I guess we might have a fixer guy. That's the guy we're helping right now, so he's probably not gonna do anything. Or is that a regular one? Well, that might be a regular blacksmith. Might as well do that if he's open for business.
Oh, it's piss. One drink, all I had. Lay me down with a barrel of beer. Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me. And over me coffin sing this.
No, this is the guy we're helping currently, isn't it? I thought he was an armorer, not a blacksmith.
Hattori.
Still.
Oh, I actually hadn't heard that.
I'll be back.
Don't leave me here!
I thought we had another armor in the city. Maybe I haven't found it yet. Well, I guess we're fixing our stuff the old-fashioned way. Can I? 88%. It's still red. I guess every time it's below 100. Yeah. That's good enough for now.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Why is your hair so grey,
Am I at the wrong inn? Well, not really. But we're not in the correct spot still.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
Wait. Wait, wait. Okay, what the?
Oh, come on.
I can't attack. There we go. Okay, so every time I'm blocking, I'm stunning myself or something. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can't attack after blocking. That is really strange. I don't know why that happens. That was surprisingly easy for being a level 24 guy.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
There might be some parrying going on as well. It looks like I parried him twice, so maybe if you could time your blocks, you don't get stunned.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
He's right outside.
The docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Alright, I like this guy. Oh, I don't like when the game just puts me in rooms or just, yeah, the cutscene when you get transported. It's always confusing. Don't know where you are. Alright, so we might actually be able to do this. Could be tricky, I guess, destroying the mead. Could be a lot of guards and stuff like that, so I'm assuming we're gonna be fighting. What are you doing up there? Were you supposed to be there? Wait. No, this isn't Dandelion. It is a bard. He might be a little bit slow. I think he's trying to... Me? No, this guy has. I was just about to say. I think he's trying to stand below the roof. I don't think that's significant. It could be. Oh shit, I'm moving for my own marker. I should be moving for the quest marker. Which might actually still be over here. God damn it. Okay, it's here. Interesting. Let's remove that one.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do, like, with their legs.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Yeah, sure.
Fine, take this.
Well, that's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
I wonder if that... We've done a couple of these things. I wonder if it's gonna come back and help us at some point. Maybe they're gonna intervene in a fight or something like that. Alright, let's make a save because we might be very under-leveled here still. Some beefy boys out here.
Winds howling.
I was trying to bump into him, see if the knife would stab him in the face. There's 2 quest markers in the... Well, I guess they're not in the water. They're probably on the boat. Looks like they're on the water.
Any needs, Master?
So this is probably the guy. It looks like the guy who was hitting before. Yeah.
I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
Yeah, I don't know who's right or wrong here. I can't really tell. Is this one? I think everything is gonna be below deck. Maybe? Are you juggling? Oh. That's pretty good. Reminds me of the old game California games for Commodore 64. You had a hacky-sack. You could land on your head as well. Was a neat trick to do.
Damn, I'm horny.
What? Convince the Skellige merchant to pay his debts to Sucrus or destroy his goods. Yeah, we can't convince him, so... Maybe I should try to level up my skills. I wonder if that's something we'll level up. I think it is. Because there's been a lot of cases now where we can't choose some options. I think it's just these barrels and these barrels over here. I thought we were... maybe we can do it during the night time. Let's actually wait around and see if we can do that. We're still here. Yeah, alright. Well, I don't think we can do it stealthily. I could try to throw bombs from a different place and try to hit those. I can't target them right now. Yeah, I think we need to use fire. Could try bombs from over here. Let's see if that works. Nice. Now, we might kill a guy or two trying to do this. That's not really where we were aiming, was it? No, what? Why? I guess it's just always soft locking onto people even though you're not in a fight. That's what I get for trying things, I guess. Ah, he's fine though. Yeah, he doesn't even have a health bar.
The thinking customer will see right away. There's a field this side of the road.
Did not do the trick.
Any needs must
Damn, you're ugly.
Hey, boys!
Why are you...
keep me together, lads.
I hate being in this fighting pose where you can move properly. It's so weird. Ah, I want to move faster. Why can't I move? What is this movement? Let me move. Thank you, game. I'm not gonna fight them. They're just gonna be so damn tanky. I might follow me. Oh. I think one went into the water. Standing right there, actually.
The storm, damn it.
Oh. What is happening? Why am I fighting? What the? People are reacting very strangely to everything. There's 2 more enemies outside. Or something. No, now they're dead. I don't know what's going on.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Now you. One drink all I had.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Got rid of that shipment.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Oh. Did not expect him to go along with it.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
There should be 2 enemies up here, according to the map. I don't know why, but...
I've seen better. Wives miss me.
Still above me.
Reeds here. Time I went back to sea.
Missed you double in the rain.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this quest. Hasn't been too bad. The dwarves were kind of hard to fight. I think mostly because they were so short. It's hard to hit them. Oh, they've already been here? He's How did he beat me here? Okay. Okay, I guess they are... Okay, I thought it was gonna be dead or something. But yeah, could be fine.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
God.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
Mmm.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Alright. I think I'm gonna wait off with continuing this because I feel like we're gonna probably fight a lot of tanky people. So let's see if we can level up maybe once or twice before we do that. So let's head over to the main quest instead. Yes. So apparently Dandelion owns the most popular brothel in town. That should in theory be good for us. Why are people standing on tables and... I think, yeah, there is something wrong with the rain. It's making people crazy. So what I think happens from an AI logic standpoint, I think they're trying to take cover. So they're calculating some type of cover from the ground. They're looking up, they see, oh, there is a surface, we're safe, and they're standing on that spot. But they're actually standing on the wrong position. Or I guess if they can't get underneath it, they stand above it. So that's interesting. Because both of those places were kind of hard to get to, where we've seen people just standing up above. This guy's just... he's fine. He should be standing there. It's kind of a crappy part of town, isn't it? Guess it's the red light district after all.
I'll never come back, you stinking staggies.
All we wanted was...
Next time I'll rip
Oh,
your
Sultan.
fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
I got no option, I think.
Me! Leave him to me!
Count him!
Leg it!
Wow.
Reminds me of a days of war.
Yeah, it's like we never left Virgin.
Oh, nice teamwork.
Told you to know. I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
This... It doesn't seem like that's gonna end the dialogue, so... if we're choosing this, he's probably gonna convince us to tell him anyway. And why wouldn't we tell him? I think maybe he has some clue.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Letter from Fran. When will you return to Sedaris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Okay, we see a couple of items that are important. So many things to loot though. Oh no. The loot?
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Dear Viscount, once more, I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your present warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness de Villette, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch, that tears of tender emotion appeared in her eye. Well, only Dandelion, I guess.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Okay, Viscount, it's pronounced as a Viscount. Viscount, I don't know what that is really. What type of...
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Oh, it's a stash. Oh, we never get to sell our swords before. We are doing fine though, so we can still sell them rather than stashing it. Might stash some other things though. can't get rid of this. Oh, I can. We do have a lot of these, but they stack and they don't weigh barely anything. So I don't feel the need to stash anything. I could stash these. What level is this? 18. 14. And we already have a stash. Oh, we actually have a crossbow here as well. Let's stash these. And I guess I can't see the crossbow we're using because it's on my character or something. Or... yeah. Required level 3, 111 attack power. Let's compare these. Yeah, that's just straight up better. Nice. We actually had that for quite some time. I just forgot about it. Well, we haven't really seen too many stashes. Alright, cool. Yeah, sure. Female admirer. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Oh, God.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
It probably is.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them.
There's going to be someone doing the bookkeeping for him.
Of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Such you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Oh my god, Geralt is so excited about everything. So fucking tired of just running after people. Need more cotton to make beds. Is it Dragon Quest Builder? Can I loot the loot? No. Sultan said he was cleaning up this mess and he's just spitting everywhere. That's good. Now, there was another letter somewhere. Maybe it was a ledger I picked up. There was something I was trying to interact with, but it's gone now. Yeah, so we missed... I was trying to... No, you can still do this. Nice.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Jesus, can you stop spitting? Is this all it's gonna do? I think you got a problem, Sultan. It's not normal. Jesus Christ. Is that supposed to be like that, or is he bugged? I don't know. He's probably bugged. That's actually lootable. Okay. I did watch the trailer you sent a link to, the one for the game. It seemed, yeah, a little bit too cutesy. I'm not gonna loot all of this. Jesus Christ, there's so much loot. Probably just gonna loot if we actually need something. I'm gonna look for special stuff. Then again, it's always good having food and stuff like that on your person to heal during fights, so... I think we got plenty though. Oh, more levels. A door behind a bench. Classic. I mean, there could be a key hidden anywhere, right? But probably not. Did it say key required? Oh, that's actually not hidden behind a... Oh, it is. I thought it was this little step there. Key required, it says. So I'm assuming I'm not gonna find a switch or anything like that. Then it would probably, hopefully say locked only. Nothing else. And I was supposed to read through my notes. Dandelion's planner. Rosa var uttra like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Wait, does it continue? I thought it ended here. Oh, I don't know how to read this anymore. No, it seems like a charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Okay, it does stop, yep. So in Gildorf, that's where we find her. Molly, through the well she knew... Let's start over. The well she knows the touch of silken lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. Her heart melts when she asked, "Ever had a Big Dipper?" Four Corners Laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors. Standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bit's near Poplar Square. Okay, that's actually in... Is all of this going to be in the city? I feel like some of this is outside of the city. Maybe not. Ellie Hull, a figure most rare, her natural dual. Looks deep in her eyes, or be made of fool. Dual, fool. Dual? Fool. That seems like a emergency rhyme. Tailor shop across the tannery. Do I need this information, or is it just pointing me towards where they are? Do I need to remember, like, his verses? I don't think so. It's cutesy until you die 5 times in a row because you can't find food/healing items. Lol. Yeah, I bet. I think this is just for finding out the location, so it's probably going to be marked on my map now. Yep, indeed it is. Why? Let's see if they're all in the city. Oh, they actually are. I thought the Pontar was an area somewhere else. It might be. Or I'm just completely wrong. I don't know. I think we heard like Pontar Valley or something. It might be a different thing. Okay. Wait, there's someone in here? No, that's Sultan. Okay. Wait, do I need to do them in... I guess I'm going for the marked one.
Dwarf! Oh, let it go, Jarrett. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the lions. The pits are rank.
Okay, she's actually out here in the village.
Saw you, Vizima, Imperial lackey.
What?
Julian, you agreed to pay him more.
But what we didn't and couldn't agree is that there'd be a warning.
Why can I not save? Okay.
That's why I had to do.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
What?
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Oh, I feel like we might be able to stir up a mess here. Let's not do that.
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
It's starting to become very obvious that there's not too many voice actors in this game. Ow. Some voices we keep hearing over and over. They're pretty good voice actors though, so I guess that's fine.
Covered in blood, all of it. So
So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this. We've seen some posters for the washerwomen, and it sounded like it was a brothel in hiding.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Well, that kind of makes it sound like it's a legit washer place.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we level up. Hooray. Let's actually look into that straight away. No new slot though. No. So thinking about upgrading the people skills potentially. Combat, science. Could be under science, right? Should be axe here. No, those are actually just for regular fighting. Shouldn't be an alchemy, general maybe. Oh, we actually got some cool stuff here. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25%. That's probably gonna fit us quite nicely. We are using light armor, I think. Griffin Skull, each piece of medium armor. Oh, okay, interesting. And heavy armor, I guess. That's also good. What could we remove? Regaining health out of combat doesn't really make any difference. At night, stamina regenerates by additional 1 point per second during combat. That's good though. Stamina, yeah. That's good. So yeah, we shouldn't remove any of these, and that one is all leveled up. Yeah, I think we're removing this and go for the crossbow. But I was looking for the talking skills. How do we level that up? I don't know. Everything here is just fighting, right? Trying to look at the symbols, see if anything makes sense. Should be in the Axie branch. Yeah, I gotta read what it says. Maybe it's just a general level. We need to be level 28 or something. So it might just scale throughout the game. I'm thinking. Let's do the crossbow. Have we got any brown mutagens? Red? No, I don't think we do. Okay. So, are we pointed towards another one of the girls, or are we pointed to something else? Okay, we're still talking to all the girls. Could we choose to... So I guess I should have talked to him again before going out. I don't know why. That might be a secondary quest. No. Well, I guess we're just doing all of them. Maybe we need more information. I feel like she told us to go to the bathhouse, right? Maybe I can do that already, but... well, we'll see. Goose!
Life's a bitch.
That's some nice armor. Or the dress? I don't know. Looks like armor.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
This is not a girl. Let's actually see what was written about this guy. A figure most rare, her natural dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Oh, I guess it's a shapeshifter maybe? Her natural dual, yeah. Look deep in her eyes or... okay, okay.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Mm-hmm.
Any better?
No.
So you're...
Elial.
Okay, not a shapeshifter apparently.
I mean, how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
Oh.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at. but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I'm not gonna ask this. That's stupid.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
I doubt that.
He perished. Ooh, the goings-on. Impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Suck it, witch hunter.
Sucks flaccid cock.
Oh, that's perfect. What a sortie.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
You'd hit that. Well. One. I mean, I've seen better. What? That's interesting. I think Geralt was a little bit excited as well. I was moving forward, but Geralt still moved back in there. So I think Geralt... Geralt? Yeah. So, I feel like that didn't help us as much as the previous visit. Because she talked about the washing house, which probably is still in operational, whatever. Still around. Kalkstein, I don't think is dead. I think that was a parley trick, especially with the "screw you, Radovid" message at the end. So I don't know if we're supposed to just make our own decision. I don't feel like we're supposed to just do that. We're supposed to follow the quest markers, right? But it could be that I could already go to one of these places and do some things. But I want to speak to all of them, because it's going to be interesting to see what Dandelion's been up to.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
Now, I want to say this, because I think he's going to say it very snide.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Okay, mistakes might have been made. Watch out! Peasants. I'm not fast enough. I do have my crossbow still, apparently. Ow. Stop screaming, peasants. This does not concern you. Ouch. Oh, that was nice. That was a strong attack. There was a knee to the jaw. Okay, so that was just a random encounter, which actually links back to a previous encounter, which I do believe was forced on us, the last one. Yeah, I think we just walked by a preacher or something, and a cutscene happened, so we were kind of forced into that. Feathers? Oh. Why do I have a mace equipped? Oh, wait a minute, is my sword gone? Why would that sword specifically be unequipped? I mean, I only handed over one sword, but when the fight started, both of my swords were gone from my back. I guess I might have picked up a mace mid-fight, and that got equipped, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I could have used a mace during all of that, because I picked one up. I don't remember doing that, so I'm not sure. Not the crossbow. Worse. Oh, that's my old one. I just kept it around. Okay.
Gotta scrub the stains in cold water. Come out easier then.
Do a little resting here.
Power of the eternal fire.
I feel like this could be Kalkstein's place. I just stumbled upon it. It looked interesting with the windows. But it is an alchemist for sure. Yeah, I really like the look of these buildings. Looks so fucking cozy inside. There's a shopkeep here?
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Greetings, at your service.
Okay, no Gwent.
Show me your wares.
But he doesn't have too much money. The damage is good, but the rest sucks, and it's not that much better. Still sword one slot, but not good enough. I do want to try out a club or a mace, but we haven't found any that deals that much damage. We did see one NPC use one in one side quest, or main quest, I don't remember. And he brought down an enemy to half health or something with one hit. So they might be good later on, but right now the damage is... I guess there is an extra bludgeoning damage, which might be added on top of the other one. Don't know how that works exactly. And the hatchet still pretty good damage, base damage, but they're so short and slow it seems like. Decent damage here, plus 21 bludgeoning. I guess we could try it out. Probably the best one we've found so far. I'm gonna keep it and see if we can try it out. It's running low on money here, but... It's a butter knife. You can have that. Alright, so we got half our inventory free for looting.
So long.
So long. There's a pub here? Oh. Ah! Playing dice and cards or something. The Nowhere.
Your blade. Why not hit your
That's a good name.
waist like everyone else?
Staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
You're an artist? A sword swallower?
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
Did we get any new cards for this one? Another... No, that's in my deck, sorry. Yeah, no new cards for Northern Realms, I think. I thought that was Sultan before, but it's actually not. Gonna have to redraw another one. I could redraw him. It's not that great, actually. The Spy. Could also get rid of the Rain. One. Okay, and that one as well. Yeah, the Rain is probably not gonna be helpful for me, but you never know. Maybe the opponent also has really strong stuff in the back row. But we do have 2 strong cards for our back row and also the doubler, so I'm getting rid of this. Okay, 2 spies. They're both in the same row, so we could handle that. Maybe I should start off by doing that. Could save that for the second run. Let's just got strong here. You get the Ranger Rain card from a deck and play it instantly. Okay. Man, I keep forgetting about the abilities. Maybe they're different depending on what hero you're playing. Because I thought the Nilfgaardians won when it was a draw, so there might be different heroes you can pick and choose between that has different abilities. So the Rain is for the back row, which is bad for me. So I shouldn't go all in already. We're gonna get some back. We don't have the target dummy, so... That wasn't his hero power, I think. No, that was a card. Do not have a clear weather, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna try to potentially lose this first round, but the problem is I kind of want to play him just to play something, but he might just pass. I guess I can win then after that, so maybe I should do something stronger. I could also play nothing and just let him win. But I want him to play a little bit more. But he's not gonna play anything if I'm not challenging him. I think. But if we're losing anyway... Okay, we got to target dummy as well. He's drawing cards as well. I could use the frost. And he might not want to use a clear weather, but if he does, we're still losing. But if I do play this, we could challenge him for the first round here. We got this card and the dummy as well, that's always a good combo. Could also just pull this back right now, but I feel like that's pointless. Might just play the weather here. So we're gonna have 2 on the board, he's gonna have 3. We do have a couple of more cards, he's probably got some draw. I'm actually gonna do this. I feel like there is a lot of reason to try to lose the first one. I mean, I could try to win as well, but that's gonna cost me some good cards. That could have easily won us the next coming rounds. But like I said before, if I play too weak, he's not gonna play anything, and we're not gonna be in a good spot. It's a little bit tricky finding the good... He's got not that many cards at all, actually. Or she, I should say. I wish you could see the original level, because I want to figure out... Because I could potentially target dummy this one. Yeah, even though that's not my card. So if that was a really good spy, but I don't know what attack it has normally. I guess we're playing something to challenge the board here. So we're going up in the lead here. All rows are interesting. So for me to win right now, we need to play way more cards than he has to. But he needs to keep up with us. So he might spend all of his cards. So if we win the first one, we're gonna have 2 more cards by default, and then we're gonna draw 1, which could be good. I feel like I'm going in a little bit too deep. And if I actually win within 3 cards, he's still gonna have a lot of cards for the next turn. I think I'm... He still has too many cards for me to faithfully win. Or, you know, have a default win in the next coming rounds. I guess we're playing something. So I also have this. I can double attacks for this lane, which could be good. He might have a similar type of card. So that would add 3 more. Is that good enough? I'm just trying to get him to play all of his cards, basically. Because if we can win and also do that, that would be splendid. I'm actually gonna do this. Now this is a tricky spot. Because if I pass, he probably well, whatever he plays, it's just gonna add 1 to the board, but I think he's allowed to play multiple cards. But he's gonna have to play 3 cards in order to win. And then he's down to 0, and he won't draw a card, I think. So then I win by default. If he plays... he could double a row. So then he's only gonna play 1 card, but then he's only... I think I'm just gonna pass. He's gonna spend a lot of shit. I could bring this catapult back, but we're gonna get it back later, and then we can bring him back and do that old trick, so I think that's fine. I'm gonna pass. I didn't pass. I'm gonna pass. Okay, so that's not a hero ability. Okay. Okay, so Nilfgaardians do win the draw. That's what I thought. I thought it was a hero power, though. Did he just play... wait, what? What is... he has 0 cards. What happened just now? He played a clear weather, I guess. That's I guess that was his only card. So, I wish there was a banner telling me that it was his turn and then it passed. I guess they did remove that to save time or something. But yeah, so our plan kind of worked. Yeah, and the Nilfgaardian effect is just like mine. When I win a round, I draw a card. I gotta remember that that's its... so I did remember correctly, which is good. So we should have gotten a new card now as well. Dol Blathana Scout. That's probably Scoia'tael stuff, right?
Hello there.
Hello there.
What did the cook make today?
No cards. Don't know if we need some beer to have a drinking contest. We haven't had that in this game, I think. But you never know. Even some raspberry juice. Oh. Okay.
Farewell.
Kind of want to read the graffiti on the wall, but can't. Alright, that was a nice little win. So yeah, obviously the Gwent matches scale with the quest you're on currently.
I've had enough of living.
Bring your children to Marbella School for Tots, where they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. Is that supposed to rhyme? I don't know. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going wrong. Yeah, there was no rhyme. Let's read up on Marbella. Is that her name? Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. So is she also a singer or a theater person on her spare time? Or is the stage referring to her being a teacher? That the pupils are just bored? I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside, class is in session.
Oh, okay. I thought you told the kids to wait outside.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
You're
after
grey
all.
like my grandmum.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter.
I'm trying to learn a thing or two
eat
here.
rat, and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day.
My
Gather your
uncle's in the
things and go
circus
home.
because he can swallow swords. Can you?
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got...
Don't feel like they learn too much, the kids. Obviously we're just listening on a couple of seconds there. You got a leaking roof here. What the? Well, alright.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
For brewing
His
stuff?
hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium. I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I wonder if we'd... I guess just talking to all of these ladies and people and whatnot. Maybe we're just piecing together the story, why he's doing what he's doing. This seems to do with beer brewing, I would say. And the wash ladies could just be that he needed nice linen in his brothel, right? And then Kalkstein, well, maybe some potions for fixing, I don't know, STDs or whatnot. So maybe he was actually trying to run a legit brothel.
Aye, to leave this city somehow.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar?
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
To find paid work. But he said the
As a
town guard
barber?
protect his eyes. Yeah.
Interesting.
He would not have interrogated him. I don't wish to see him talking to riffraff.
All these buildings are so freaking cozy. I love them.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Can we get a preview? Shaved except for a ponytail? No. Long and loose? No. Loose? Not too long? No. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. The Elven Rebel cut. This could be cool. Maybe we can go back by choosing number 6. Sure. Clean shaven? No, I think it looks good with a beard. Like a full beard. Trim short, a bushy goatee, and a short mustache, please. Friendly mutton chop sound good. Mustache and a soul patch. Let's go with that. Looks like a brand new man. Let's go with that.
So long.
Not even excited about that. That's pretty cool. Jesus, his whole face just looks completely different without the beard. Cool. Alright, that's a neat little touch. And it wasn't too expensive either. Oh, I should have checked some information about whoever this is.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
Makes sense.
Alright, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
I'm trying to think if we know who the son was that we killed. I kind of vaguely recognize the name of this lady. We did... I actually don't know if our... I think we imported our save files from the previous games, or at least Witcher 2, into this. I remember that being a thing between 1 and 2. I don't remember if that's a thing here as well. I think it is. could be the guy that we killed up in a tower. That was trying to... I think he was trying to take over his... I think his father was gone and he was trying to take over or something like that. Could be him, could be someone else as well. I mean, yeah, I don't know. What's with his hair? I just style it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
Are we leaving Novigrad or are we still... Bye. I think we're leaving the city. A few hours later, yeah.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vorn.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Okay, I think we've got to be involved in this race, and we're picking which horse to ride. So I'm gonna go for the Chestnut. Was that the last one? That has good stamina, because that's usually where I lose on the horse races. Because I run out of stamina. I'm gonna listen to this one more time.
Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian.
Okay, not the
steed,
Chestnut.
But too
The
headstrong
Bay.
for my taste, difficult
The
to control.
rightmost.
And the Bay hails from Zericania.
Okay.
Lord de Volte...
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Aha.
Think I'll give you a run on the Zericanian Bay.
Cantarella for me, then. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made
Faster.
What the? Move! Horse!
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Jesus Christ, the horses are so fucking slow to get going. Yeah, so he should run out of stamina way before me if... Yeah, he kinda does.
Don't spare the horse!
Usually I also ride in correct paths.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
I think I can kind of block him a little bit.
Don't spare the horse!
Yeah, his stamina is still better than mine, I feel like.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Ooh, we did it.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
The roach I chose,
I've not
what?
lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly
Molly.
known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Does Geralt just call all horses roaches? Or has he grown so fond of roach that he kind of sees roach in all horses? Or is it a mistake? Did they just swap out all of the voice actors' lines where they said horse to roach, and he just read it as it was? The roach I chose was... It's probably not a mistake. But that was kind of interesting. It looked like she was up here. Oh, she's sitting down. It's right here.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt!
No,
The one
another
Dandelion's
one.
rescued
No.
time and time again.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
Mm-hmm.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know
Oh,
where he
that's
might be.
nice.
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Yeah, so that's not his sister, of course. That was really clever what they did there. Even though my answer, I thought Geralt would be playing along, just say, oh, of course Dandelion is the greatest, I would have been dead without him. And he kind of said that, but then they turned it around to be quite literal. So that was very nicely done. And this is interesting as well, that we're playing along in the lies here. And yeah, it's not that Geralt, it's a different Geralt with a new hairstyle. I feel like saying this, she might turn against us, but then again she might reveal some things, so...
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Oh, we do have to say this, alright.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Sophistication?
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Alright. Am I supposed to pick up the saddle as well? There is another quest mark. I think that's for the guy... Did we get a new saddle? That's definitely not it, right? Oh, this is new. Okay, slightly better. Okay. Might as well ride back with this guy.
Well, another freak.
Oh, he's up there. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming. Just a moment. Yep. All right.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Well, he kind of warmed up to us. I seemed kind of annoyed in the beginning after learning that we killed the lady's son. Well. I got wood. I said that too many times playing Dragon Quest. Bet you did. In the online voice chat, right?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Kind of unnecessary, these cutscenes here at the beginning and the end of that, but it's quick travel without finding a quick travel point, so. I need to remember to try to sell my saddles as well, because we are carrying around 2 of them. I might not weigh too much, I guess. Oh, 6 and 6, yeah. 6.01. It's a very specific number.
No luck. Driving in slippery, the bugger, as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Oh, interesting. So we were supposed to hear that. So there should be a hole in the back wall or something.
Like a raw wound.
Got my eye on you, white
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
Got an itch needs scratching?
Maybe.
Got an itch needs scratching? So what's it gonna be?
Oh, come on. Nice. Still need to make it into that. I can't crouch right now. I can walk slowly, I guess. Don't know if that's quieter. There's a guard. There's no way in here. I think this might not... Well, we could get up on the roof and drop down. I don't know if he's gonna spot me if I'm just walking past here. Maybe since we're already in, it's gonna be fine. See if we can get up on the roof here. After one of those, we're gonna slip right off. No? I gotta say, I'm impressed with the level of platforming we can do in this game. I don't know if they're intentional to have this in, or if it's just... Oh, it kind of works. No, 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 stop.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Wait, is that her outside? I feel like the marker is telling me to go inside. Oh, this might be the hole they were talking about. No, Geralt? Lovely.
Interesting.
There we are. My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you, that fateful evening at the Vegelbuds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vegelbud introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke. You laughed. Oh, how sweetly. How brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of the poor lad, fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Gilbert Blythe. He seems dead though. I think he failed climbing here, so yeah, there would have been a climbing puzzle. I might head out this way later, see if there is some hidden stuff. But we found a way more fancy way in. Oh, so that is actually her.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
I'm assuming it's gonna auto-equip when we fight her, right? That was a quick change of clothes.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Is now the time for the I got wood reply? I think it is. Yeah! Am I supposed to beat her or let her win? I'm not sure. Can I use my Witcher senses? Nope, cannot.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
So I'm gonna try blocking here actually. Seemed like if I block long enough. Okay, so he sometimes does a parry. Another one is attacking.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Oh, damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay
Oh,
instructor.
she actually thought I was.
Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I guess there's two ladies. Twins. Because this one actually thought I was the instructor, right?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know.
She never dodged.
Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
But I got wood.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
But maybe the
Seems
sister?
your sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Oh no.
Ratted! You're quick!
Oh wow, she actually hit me.
You'll never learn.
Yeah, so I just blocked right there. My sword is breaking, it seems like. Which is interesting. Oh, I guess if I'm parrying at the correct timing, maybe. I gotta try that. Nope.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sure. But not now. Is it gonna happen now?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Alright.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Well, that could be important, taking that city.
Changing subjects. Been a pleasure. but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Mm-hmm.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I bet there's gonna be some confusion. The other sister's gonna show up and there's gonna be all kinds of drama. What the? She dropped her sword. I guess that was intentional. That's a real sword this time. I'm not gonna fight her. So, let's see. Rosa... I'm probably never gonna remember this because we're not gonna meet her until next week when we play. But I'm gonna try to remember. Rosa is the one we're supposed to meet, and Edna... Well, which one was it Dandelion thought he was dealing with? Oh, the book is gone now. Or it moved into... Okay. Okay, so everything that you're done with, that you don't need, just moves into this section. Gotcha. He thought he was talking to Rosa because Rosa had a crush on him. But it was actually the sister doing that. But that was kind of neat. And kind. Like a rose abashed of his crimson hue, a Rosa would sink into humorous blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Yeah. Sword fighting, I guess. So many books.
Well, well, another freak.
I don't know if she's gonna spot me if I'm looting. I guess they will, right? I think books... It's a little fly right here. God damn it. I think books might be okay to loot, it seems like. What the hell happened to the camera? Casket? Well, she doesn't seem to care.
Oh?
Oh? That's all you gotta say. Yeah, she does not care. Probably can... kind of wanted to leave on... through the back... way anyway. I was hoping for some better loot in here since they seem to be slightly richer than most people. But just a lot of trash as always. Horse Whistler. Is that me? Alright, I guess that's it. So I'm actually gonna move out the way we were supposed to get in here. Try to see if there is anything cool.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Oh wow.
Great.
I should take the other guy out first. Need to use the eye, it said. That's automatically equipped, I think. Okay, we got a spot right there. It's kind of good that he says something about that, because even looking at the wall, I couldn't actually see it shimmering, but I do believe it is shimmering a little bit. So it's probably good that he reacts with a voice line. Did I get anything special here, or...? Well, might have just been some extra loot. Why is he still drawing his sword automatically? Didn't I turn that off? Because what ends up happening is that he's drawing his sword and then I'm removing it because I'm trying to draw my sword. I had the same issue in either both or one of the previous games. Maybe this was not actually the way to get in here. Maybe this is just a random dungeon. Yeah, how would I ever find this way in? Can't try for that. I think this is the villa we were in. Yeah, that would have been completely impossible to find. So I guess we were not supposed to move in specifically this way. But just getting around on the cliff maybe, or I don't know. Maybe I did the correct way in, who knows. Well, alright, I'm gonna end it there today. So do a little meditation. And make a save. So yeah, even following the main quest, it's a slow progression. We are getting some levels in there, so yeah, even if you're skipping a lot of the side quests and the Witcher contracts, it's gonna be a long playthrough. And we haven't really done too many Witcher contracts because we're so under-leveled. And I don't remember, but the suggested level for some of the later missions was kind of high. So yeah, I think we're not even a fifth through the game. Then again, maybe leveling up will speed up when we're fighting more powerful enemies, so who knows, that might become something else. A pig is pushing me away. Classic. Well, back with some more Witcher 3 next week. Tomorrow, some PUBG, and then Neo. That's it. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.